Welcome back everybody, back on Iowa again. You can see from the title, a lot of straw baling to get done, and then I've got the alfalfa bales what I need to start wrapping as well, as well as field prep. Probably do some contracts maybe. So yeah, hopefully y'all enjoy tonight's stream. Hopefully. I know it's baling once again, but I know I did some bales on them two fields last night stream what I did. Hay and just the alfalfa bales down there what needs to be wrapped. But yeah, I suppose we're better off getting this done now then. Off we go then. This baling started. So as I'm sure people have seen, well, saying last night I'm not using the realistic livestock this time round on this map. Just don't know how well it'll work with it, to be honest. So leave that for the other two. But I'm only going to be doing sheep, goats, chickens and dairy cows on here. Put time back up. Still in August, I know. Trying to get this done. Bought some more equipment as well. Bale trailer, bale wrapper, line spreader. Do need another tractor, to be honest, as well. So I'll be getting another tractor at some point. Get the cow barn down, hopefully, as well. Some more sheds. Maybe do some contracts. We'll see. You're not getting a notification, huh? Have you? Arcade and Savage Gaming, welcome Matt. What are you doing, good? So you can probably see I'm on Iowa Plains, giving it a try out. Like to come on here last night to start off with. The only thing I've found issue with just the fields when you're putting alfalfa in them. If you ever do play this map, around the whole edge of the field, the alfalfa, you end up getting a complete half a headland of normal grass with the alfalfa. Just so you know if you do go on this map. I have tried to rectify it of painting a texture however in the edge of the field, but I don't think that's really done anything. Just so you know if you do play like. Other than that, everything up to now seems alright. Nice to let people know, you know what I mean, just, you know, anybody's gonna play the map, just so they know. I must have done one headland on here then. Change that, click and then. So what have you been up to, Cajun? Out tonight, mate? I noticed you were trucking last night. Not my type of game, but I popped in and give you a like on that, mate. Couldn't really stop. I've got to go home, I've been out streaming myself as well, so. Excuse me. only problem with baling, it's just complete repetitive. Bale after bloody bale. We've got another 2 more fields to bale up down there. I've just got one at the other side of back of the farm. Well, you call it front or whatever. But we prefer to let bloody AI sort all this out, but yeah, needs to be done. So just that field what's going to take longest, I think. Definitely. The other field, it's not that big at all. Hmm? Well, lines never seem to be matching up for some reason, but that field done. To this one now. Mm. Mm. Some pretty big field on this map as well. It's only 2x2, unfortunately. I think it'd be a 4x width, but what are you doing, Rubes? It's alright. What are you doing? Come here. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah? Daddy snuddy, haven't you? Yeah? What's to do? You're not lying down? There you go. Get this little bit here as well while I'm here. Might as well. Done. So if you're still there, Cage, you not been playing farm so much then or what? Or we just gotten into ATS a lot more now? Mm. Yeah. There you go. There you go. That better? There you go. Yeah? That better, girl. Hmm? Well, I can get plenty of straw baled anyway. People watching, welcoming everybody. Crofter, what's that? Excuse the yawning. Was supposed to be picking all this straw up off stream, but yeah, never got done. What are you laughing at now, you weirdo? Right. I'll sit here. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. 'Tell you what, I'm bloody sick of this baling. Telling you. But what am I? Oh, what's it, Roots? Huh? What's the matter? Hmm? Time is it? 9:20. She ain't gone back to sleep yet, babe. Hmm? Don't come up here for a little bit. Huh? Don't want to. Come on. Not tired. Hmm? Might get some sleep, girl. Hmm? Look tired, Ruby. Hmm. 5 more passes onto the last field then. Last field of straw. We can get onto bale wrapping. She will. She watching you. She wants you. Oh, come on. Only 9:20. Yeah, because she's been up. Yeah, because she's been up bed with me, so that's why. What's the matter? What's the matter? Hmm? Hmm? She wants you. She wants you. Look. Just give her 10 minutes or something. Get her back in. I want some colour off you. You want mummy cuddles, eh? You want some mummy cuddles, don't you? That's what you want. Waiting for you, look. People watching. Welcoming everybody. Hope everybody's well. Hope you're all having a good day or night, whatever time it is, or morning, should say. Last pass of straw on this field now. I've got one more little field left to bale. Looks good. Finally. Biggest field I've got, I think, on here, on this map so far, I think. last field for bale up now. Won't take too long. I need mulch as well, don't I? Completely forgot about that one. I wonder. One thing I looked at canola, I thought as much. Canola until I go into September and I can plant barley and wheat. I'll probably do some canola then. Something different. What's happened now? I don't know what the word means. Too young now. You lying with mummy for a little bit? Lie with mum. Lie with mum for a little bit then, yeah? We'll give mummy some cuddles. I know it's only earlier. No, she's not going to. No, she's not messing around. No, she's not messing though, is she? Go on then. Yeah, look. There you go. Look, cheers, Dad Snuddy with you and your mum. There you go. There you go. Did miss you. Yeah, nearly done with this baling, people. Finally. That's how everybody seems to do in FS. Bale, harvest, field prep, animals. I know. Look. Give her 10 minutes on you. Give her 10 minutes. I know. Maybe only 2 minutes. Maybe only 2 minutes. Hey, finally. All the straw baling done. Thankfully. Lovely. It's that long, I suppose, isn't it? 25 to 10 now. Started just about 5 to 9. 40 odd minutes then. Not too bad, I suppose. About 90 bales, I think. Roughly. Too bad. Yeah, I need to get another shed in, don't I? Sort out grain texturing out as well. At some point. And what I didn't add any more sheds in like I wanted to do. Knew there was something. Oh well. So, I think what I'll do first, we'll get these bales picked up. I thought I'd use a different bale trailer than the one what I always use. that'd be a bit different. And yeah, people are probably gonna say you love the colour blue. Well, matching tractor. Up to 22 bales off that field. Pretty good. Where did I put my bloody bale shed? Huh? Did I not put... I put a bale shed down. Oh, I didn't, did I? No. Just get a bale shed in over here then, don't I? I figure out where I want it. I'll end up putting the cow barn somewhere over there. Let's get this bale shed down then. That one. Tell you what. Can't really move it over there, can I? Oh, could have it all matching, on reckon. Leave enough space. Fine right there. Not the cheapest, but you know. And more bales dumped. What's that done? While I'm here, I will get these hay bales picked up. Might as well. 34 bales on that field. I'm gonna try and put half and half in these sheds. Do I want to put half and half in? That is the question, actually. What? Oh. I know it did that. Oh. Can I not? Huh? What? So, can I not just finger these off? Huh? I don't understand. See, this is what I mean when you get a trailer like this. It's just... God's sake. I don't know. Not a clue. I have to get my telehandler up. Maybe on the wheel loader with a bale spike on it or something, I think. That doesn't seem to want to unload it for some reason. I don't know. Put 10 of these bales in each shed. That should be enough for the time being. Well, I'm gonna need some for cows as well, eventually. Fold out support feet, what's that? I don't know what that is. Never mind. I haven't got a really clue. I don't understand that bale trailer. Not a clue. Give us one moment, people. Just gonna put the doggo in a bed. One moment. I'm back, people. Sorry about that. Just had to get Doggo in a bed. Right. So, back to bed, picking the straw bales up now. I'm wondering whether that's that bunker will allow me to put alfalfa in there. Well, we're not going to know anyway for a little bit yet, until it grows back at some point. Right. Get these bales picked up now. Take 32, I think this. Yeah. Not too bad though, considering. Can't complain. Hmm. Alright. Probably another trailer and a half of bales left to pick up. Oh. Huh? Wouldn't even pick that bale up then. Oh, that was weird. There we go. Now it's got it. Three more left to pick up and full. Coming back probably for about 12 bales, roughly. So I still need to buy myself a mulcher. Need some bags of lime and stuff like that and so on. And the liquid fertiliser being made on farm, that's good. Last load of bales. Well, apart from the silage, what I've got to wrap yet. Other than that, nearly done with the bales. Need to check to see whether my fields need ploughing as well. I might have to get a plough. Mm. 15 bales then. Ah. That's what I'll do while I'm here. Yeah, so they're all going to need ploughing, I'm guessing then. Ah, well, there you go. Said it all, doesn't it? The whole entire map needs to be all ploughed, including my one alfalfa field. Besides that one there. Well, I don't know. Can I replant alfalfa? That's the question at the moment. Yes, I can. That's good. That's all good then. So now then I'm going to need quite a few more implements. Need a seeder, roller, plough, stone picker as well. DL. Need all sorts. Chisel Gaming. You're welcome in, mate. Couldn't pronounce your first, just call you Jay, yeah? Welcome in anyway, bud. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. A little bit quiet tonight, but Sunday, I suppose. So what I'm gonna do then is leave that bale trailer there for the moment. I'm good, thanks. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. This is just that Iowa map. The only problem what I've found with it is the fields of alfalfa. When you mow them on the edges all the way around the field, around the first part of the headland, half an headland, you just get grass rather than it being complete alfalfa. It's the only thing I've found with this map at the moment. Other than that, so far everything seems alright, I guess. From what I've found anyway. You're always gonna get some problems with a map, new map. Right, so I need my plough. That one. Put it up. Go for the 12-metre one. Oh, that box finally showed up, has it? About time. Buy that. So I'm probably going to have to take a loan. If that's all you have come across so far, that's not... No, it's not really, to be honest, so far. I mean, it won't surprise me if there's, you know, there's nothing else. I'm guessing there probably will be, but so far, that's the only thing I've found. I mean, on the farm, I have got rid of pretty much everything bare. The 3 greenhouses, the AGI, grain dryer, and the big silo, and I've kept the house there as well, and the other little shed what's on it over there too. And then on the animal farm over there, I've got rid of everything from there. Just didn't like them. I thought they just look wrong, and I ain't gonna be doing pigs on this one. And I'm not using realistic livestock on this one either. I didn't know how well the map had caught with it, so I thought do something a little bit different, you know. Why not? So I'm doing it on two other maps, so yeah. Oh, that. Fuel special, that's that. It's activated. Where's the other one I wanted? Oh, that's activated, that's good. I found the field, so cosplay's working. 12 meters to Edlands. There in centre, I think. That's cool. It's good to change things up to how you like things sometimes. I mean, me myself, I like using realistic livestock. I always have since it come out. I've never not used it, to be fair. Other than before it come out. Other than that, yeah, it's always been used by me myself. Just, I don't know. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people think it's a bit too much, but when you get used to it and you know you've got it, you know, to a point where you know what you're doing with it and which way you want to go, it's not too bad. That's a bit loud, that production. I think I might go an XML file and turn the sound of that production down. Just too loud, I think. Right, so see if we can take a loan. Yes, I can. So need them. Quite a few things we need to get. Need another tractor. Buildings and a few other bits. So what I'm gonna do? It's gonna take $1 million, and we'll do that over six years. I'll try for 22,000. Can always pay off a bit quicker. It's not an issue. But I like to get myself into a bit of debt, and it always gives you something to work towards. Sure, you understand that part yourself. You play FS as well, don't you? I'm sure. I think you said you did. I think you did. So this New Holland, it's not. Oh, look at that! It's not got bloody the Azuria Pros on it, has it? Can't add them onto this one. What was I going to use that for? Yeah, I use it, but still getting used to it at the moment. Just got the update I did. Yeah, I always keep myself up to date on all sorts like that. I always do. For this tractor, I was going to use this one for doing a bit of the field work stuff, but don't have the Azuris. I'm not 100% sure on whether they actually work. They never used to do in FS22 right at all. I'm gonna buy it anyway. If it don't work right, I can always just put it on Animal Farm for cows and stuff. But yeah. Well, for the white tyres, wheel weights, that one. The beacons. Oh, I don't like a beacon where they are. They look terrible. Well, I don't know about that tractor. I don't like it. Yeah, I thought you said you play FS. Yeah, I don't like the look of that New Holland at all. Really don't. No. I've got that one. Might get a Massey. See whether these can have the Azuris put on it. Hopefully. That one can't have. This is why a lot of the mods need to be updated. Try this one then. And that one can't either, can it not? Honestly. I don't know. Can that one? Probably not. No. Honestly. I don't know. Still don't understand why these modders can't just put the Azeri Pro sensors on the vehicles. Just ridiculous if you ask me, but yeah, whatever, I suppose. Oh, everybody don't use them, but I don't know whether that looks right. Fenders just look really wide with just normal tyres. Not gonna bother putting anything on it. Well, I'll buy that one then. That probably won't be doing any field work anyway. Just a few bits and pieces. So them two masses, they're probably going out the window because they've not got the Azeris on, so they're pretty as much good as useless to me. But yeah. So got me plough going. I need, what did I say I needed now? Seeder. Got a sprayer. Got me, yep. Right. So I'm gonna have to get this horse seeder. Got 12 mile an hour. Type 2. Wheel might as well. 7,000 litres capacity. Buy that. So that's the seeder bought. Mulcher. So you're finding FS25 then? Yourself, what do you think of it so far? Do you like it better than 22, or do you prefer 22 if you played 22, or whichever FS you started with? Myself, I started on 22, so that's weird. There's no mulcher in here. That's too small. What about that one? How many hours is on that? Never mind. Right. So mulcher. Gonna be that one. Or 14. Design. Go for that one. That looks a bit better, I think. Yeah, it's okay, but in my opinion, 19 was better. Yeah, well, I can't really comment on FS19. Like I say, I started in 22, so fortunately, yeah. Myself personally, started playing FS on FS09. Wow. Yeah, I only started playing Farm Sim probably roughly halfway through 22. So by no means I'm, not the best, but I know what I'm doing with the game. So but yeah, I think personally 22 is better than this one, that's for sure. I think. I'll be honest, I think FS25 is 100% a flop considering, to where it should be, and it's just not, unfortunately. But we all still play it, so, So I'll just put that mulching out. Pretty much useless buy, when it really actually. I'm gonna be ploughing all the fields. Never mind. I've got it now. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that you know, Giants can't, you know, make the game right for a change. They just you know, you'd think by now that, you know, they'd be able to, you know, make the game a lot better, but just not working that way, is it? Unfortunately. Right. Me myself personally, I've always said it, you know, Giants by nowadays, you know, they've been, like I said, they've been making games since 2008, and, you know, if they still can't make the game right till this point now, we're in 2025. Yeah, well, I don't know. And I mean, you can look at how many players are actually playing this game, and it's nowhere near, you know, to what you think. Considering Giants have already they've stated that they've sold millions of copies of the game, but yet there's only less than 44,000 people across the entire world playing it. So yeah, if that doesn't say that the game's a flop, then well. Yeah, Bale Rapper, it's from Colossus Pack, mate. I hate it, just going so slow wrapping bales. I forgot that's in the pack now. Yeah, it's been in it quite a bit now, to be honest, actually, come to think of it, to be honest. There's been quite a few more things added to that pack as well at the moment. I mean, it's perfect for, you know, for the likes of like console players and stuff. It's perfect for them who don't have, you know, certain options to what PC players have. I mean, you know, we can go in XML files and, you know, make things whatever you want it, how fast you want it to work and how fast you want it to wrap, or, you know, up capacities in certain implements or certain trailers and so on. Well, cosplay's finished his work on that field. That's good. But yeah, no. That's true. A lot of mods are starting to come out for consoles now. Yeah, they are starting to get more and more mods, but it's just you know, unfortunately they can't do what, you know, us PC players can do in the you know, in the words of, like, you know, going on certain third party sites and, you know, getting different mods that way where we can. Unfortunately they can't do that. They haven't got the luxury of that one, which is a shame, I suppose, for them. I mean, myself, I started playing on console on Xbox originally, and then went over to PC. After that, we've seen the amount of mods you can use. I will do quickly. Just tap over to my vehicle because he's finished. Yeah, I mean, there's only pretty much two third party sites I actually use, which is itch.io and Forbidden Mods. Don't know if you've heard of FBM, Forbidden Mods. It's a pretty much German to German mod site, and I've had no issues with that site whatsoever. It's been pretty much bang on for me, that site. So, oh, that's weird, isn't it? Not give stones across the entire field. That's really weird. Really don't get that. But yeah, they're all yellow stones. I'm not going to bother picking them up with stone picker this time round. Normally I would, but I'm not going to do this time round. So I've got these two fields now for plough, and I've got one of my alfalfa fields over there what needs to be ploughed and replanted. That one. To start centre. Off you go. Right. So, yeah, you're gonna get them Silage Bales picked up and fetch my trailer back. First thing first. Get these bales picked up. No, not heard of FBM. It's called Forbidden Mods. It's a good site. It's not bad at all. There's a lot of good stuff on there, to be honest, and I've never had a single issue with any of the mods I've got off that site whatsoever. There's only two sites what I'd always advise anybody to stay away from. There's one called FS25 Mods and King Mods. Stay away from them two sites. Them are the two I advise people don't go near. They've just been given a real bad name because of, you know, certain people pinching people other mods and stuff and re-uploading them as their own. Yeah, you don't want to touch King Mods at all. That's one site you don't want to touch, to be honest, if you ask me. But that's my opinion. Some people still use it. And then, for example, as well, realistic livestock, and a few other different mods what are on GitHub. That's another good site for certain different mods. Yeah, King's Mods was good for FS22, but for F25 it has gone downhill. Even Giants report their partnership with King's Mods. Even for FS22, I mean, you know, it was causing a lot of issues for people on PC at King's Mods for quite some time, you know, because certain people were putting, like, you know, malware and spyware within the mods, and people were downloading mods onto the computer and causing all sorts of issues for people, even bricking your computer and all sorts of stuff. It's, you know, certain aspects of things like that, you know, you can't just see it. It's a case of, you know, when you get issues with your computer, if you know enough about PCs, it's a case of, you know, you sort of get an idea of what's going on when your computer ain't working the right way. certain people put coding in the mods, which causes them problems. You just gotta know what you're downloading, or essentially know what you're downloading and don't download the rubbish, putting it bluntly. But now they have a pop-up blocker on your computer as well. Yeah, I mean, scanning the mods, you can do stuff like that, but it won't always find malware and spyware, because that's a hidden coding within mods, what you'll never see. You can find errors with the mods. Other than that, you're never going to notice that, especially not spyware anyway. It's just a hidden code, what you can't really see. You just got to know about that situation with the spyware. That's the stuff what can cause a lot of problems with your PC. Right. That's all the bales picked up out of that field. So that one where I've just been in, that doesn't need to be ploughed, but this one to my right does. Yeah, there is that software what you can use, but it's not 100%. It doesn't tell you everything. You just gotta be careful what you got downloading, that's all. Make sure you're using trusted links and stuff like that and so on. Like I say, that's why anybody wanted, if anybody asked me what are the best mod sites to download from, them are only the two sites I would tell people to go on. So that bale trailer, that can stay over here. Oh, Nightbot's decided coming, has he? Yeah, like I say, I just try, anybody ask me any questions, I always try and help them out. If they want to listen, they can. If not, we all try to, it's a small community end of the day, isn't it? Yeah. Half the time it don't appear. Nightbot problems, huh? Right, so we can seed that field. And I can actually spread fertiliser on the other alfalfa field. I'll have to wait till it germinates though. So get some seed. No, FS community now, it's nowhere near what it used to be, not at all. I can openly honestly say it's not. And then it's, certain people seem to think Giants are, best game developers ever, and in my opinion they're not at all. But Definitely not 9.4 meters. Sure, it's only 9. Yeah, it is exactly that. See, even steering assist is picking it completely up wrong on that seeder, which is ridiculous. Right, off we go. Oh crap! Completely forgot about that. It's not gonna allow me if I pull it with that tractor. That seed is way too heavy. Need a little bend over here. Just for tractors. That wheel load is gonna go over to Animal Farm shortly. No, definitely not enough power in that tractor. So what I might do, buy this one, upgrade to the top. That'll be fine. Yeah. That'll have enough power. It's got a real GPS on this tractor as well. Off we go. So yeah, because I use liquid fertilizer, I never use solid fert, so this is the way I like to do it. So what map are you playing at the moment then, Jay? What? Everyone has their own way to do. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I mean, I just think personally using solid fertiliser, I just think it costs an absolute fortune. Where with the production what I've got down, can make it myself and cost next to nothing, to be honest, to make it. And that's another qualm about this map as well. The border situation, it's just way too close to the field boundaries. In my opinion, the field should be made away from the field boundary. Well, the map boundaries, sorry. currently playing Saxlingham's Rising Band for when we get a farm. Yeah, I play Rising Band Hop myself actually. Yeah, I stream that map as well. It's not a bad match, Rising Band Hop, but Saxlingham, well, I'll not speak about that one. Yeah. I'll just say this. Tried to report a bug, and when I did do, I got a complete utter mouthful off the map maker. He didn't like what I was saying. So, yeah. Unfortunately. So, that map, I won't ever play or stream ever again. Unfortunately. The other two, I've not played them. I looked at wearing the light. That Welsh map, isn't it? I think. Is it Welsh? I think it is. I'm not too sure. I looked at it, but not my thing, to be honest. Crofter, I am back. Double J trouble. Yeah, I thought they were both Welsh, yeah. I know Gareth Farn's Welsh, I know that one. Yeah, so when I did try to, like I say, report the bug, I got blocked from his Discord, and yeah, got a mouthful in my screen pretty much. So, yeah. Not like I did anything wrong, other than trying to just, state that there was an issue with the map. Didn't like it, obviously. Crofter knows about that one. Yeah, so I was fighting Barnhof. Ended up just changing a few bits and pieces on that map. Got rid of all the cars and a few different fences what you have to get rid of in Giants Editor. And just edited the grass and field grass as well, so it's not destruct by a wheel and all that stuff and so on. But yeah, it's one of my Fighting Barnhof. It's probably one of my favourite maps on FS25 at the moment, I'd say. Until Bally Spring comes back out. Don't know if you ever played that on 22. That's a good map. Should be good when it comes out for 25. Hopefully very soon, fingers crossed. Yeah, you played Bally Spring on 22. Yeah, I did. It was one of my maps what I put a hell of a lot of hours into on that map. Really did. Just a nice all-round map, isn't it? Caters for, everybody's play style, so to speak. I know it's a, bit of a tight map, I suppose, but it's what makes it fun, I suppose, to play maps like that. But yeah, as soon as that comes out for 25, I'll be streaming on that one, that's for sure. Definitely. I need a roller as well, don't I? I also forgot to get. I think the roller probably go on higher purchase, I think. Still need to place my cow barn down. Gonna take a fair bit of money. We are going as fast as we can, but we also don't want to release something which needs a million updates, like seem to be the Nordies. Yeah, exactly that, Crofter. That's the one. That's the problem these days, you know. Modders just seem to just chuck mods out left, right, and centre. Maps, what in, 100% finished, and constant update after update. You get so far into a map, and that modder updates it, and then you need a new save, and yeah, that work what you've done's pretty much gone. I know you can get it back with easy dev and stuff and so on, and the XML based files, but yeah, all the hours you put into a map like that, it just puts you off. But saying that one, me myself, as Feising Bahnhof, I've rebuilt my farm 3 times. First time was, well, second time I rebuilt was because of a map update, and then the last time I had to rebuild was because my game file got corrupted. So yeah, unfortunate things happen, don't they, on FS? But yeah, you're not wrong there, Jay. True quality mods take time. That's the one. The map I'm waiting for is Whitcomb Park. PV maps, Jay. Whitcomb Park, yeah, it does look good, does. But I mean, he fetched back Camden, didn't he? And I just could not get on with that map. I just couldn't gel to it. It was just, you know, we all know, you know, he just ported it over, didn't he, from 22 to 25 again. And yeah, just couldn't ever gel with that one. Pleasant Valley. I don't think I've ever played that, to be honest. Actually, I have. Its maps have a lot of stuff to do on them. I don't think I've ever played that one, to be honest. Don't think I have. So what site that is that map on then, Jay? Or is it on Mod Hub? I'm not too sure. His Trello page, it's PC on. Yeah, well, I'm on PC anyway myself, so I'll have a look. Might put grass in this field. That might be a good idea, though, actually. Put some grass in here, I think. Deactivate, use the fertilizer. Like, I mean, like I said, there's certain maps I'll play, certain maps I won't. But I'll have to have a look at that one. Pleasant Valley. Oh, I've heard of it. 9 meters, do 4 headlands, 4. Start on centre. Generate that one. Take them off. He can get on with that. Huh? So I didn't start, bloody. Oh, that's why, you fucking numpty. That's my bad. I don't bloody know. Cloud. Generically set up on that point. Oh, but no. 2 more fields to plough. This one should only be small stones in that one as well. So even that field's pretty much the same. not completely filled with stones, but yeah. There's the link to his page. I'll have to 1 minute. Then you can there you go. Then you can put a link there, and I can I'll get it afterwards. It won't show up unless I did that. Yeah, keep that the same. Yeah, there you go. I'll have to take a look, see what it's like. I'll save that link. Copy it. There we go. Yeah. Cheers for that, mate. I'll have to take a look at that one. Shall take a look at it at some point. Right. See now then. With the roller in here? Probably not. No, far not. I think I only put the big roller in, didn't I? I don't think this tractor's gonna pull that, but we'll see. Probably gonna struggle like crazy, but you know. Well, that'll have to go on hire purchase. Just put that much down. Option 2. 1 year. He has also done a mod folder switcher, as his maps and mods need their own folder to avoid mod. Yeah, I use a full mod folder switcher anyway. So is there any mods what conflict with that map at all, what you know of? If you do, well, I'm sure you play on it, like, you know, if you do know of any. Just so I know if I do, you know, download it and have a play with it, have a play on that map at some point. I'm definitely going to really struggle with this roller, with this tractor, but the kind of tractor I've got free, so I'll have to make do. Not that I know of, no problem. Oh, that's definitely wrong, it's not 24.6, it's 24.3. There we go again. Giant steering assist, not picking up the right width of implements. As usual. Wouldn't be Giants, would it, if it didn't? Giants issues again. Well, it's pulling it. It's doing the job. Considering this roller needs 350 horsepower if I pull it. Well, pulling it with 160 horsepower tractor. Nightbot's here again. Like he's been on the ball tonight. Not been able to be here again, has he? Hanging around tonight. .5 GB download. Yeah, that's no problem. Fast enough internet that'll be downloaded in probably less than a minute. Tiny that one. I think on my Slicing Barnhof map what I stream, I think I've got like what 7, I think just short of 8 GB of mods and the map on that one. So yeah. The pack includes everything needed. Yeah. So what crops are on that map? Has it got like alfalfa or clover or anything like that, or something different on it? Crop types? Oh, base game plus crops he had added, can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it. I'll have a look. See what it's like. Is it 4x or is it just 2x2? That's clover and alfalfa. Ah, that's good then. That's it. I mean, like, you know, with a lot of these maps what have been coming out recently, it's just a lot of them are just base game crops, you know, just your normal grass, and then yeah, I think by now people are just adding, you know, the crop prefab into every single map, and add alfalfa 4x, I believe, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, I'll have a look at it anyway, see what it's all about. Probably have a look after the stream, maybe. See what it's all about. So I think I've seeded me biggest field I've got on here so far with grass, so that can all go in the bunker for silage as well. When it's ready to mow, that is. I were going to put alfalfa in, but with it having an issue with alfalfa, it's probably not a good idea. Well, I don't think you'll be pulling this row with this 160 horsepower tractor in real life. Definitely not. Probably wouldn't look right, would it? Ah, that's that field. Should be all rolled. Should be. A little bit missed there. Well. No, I can't really see anybody using this side of a roller on back of this tractor. Not in IRL anyway. Definitely not. So it's not gonna roll that little bit then, is it not? There we go. Job done. Well, on that field anyway. Normally I would have mulched the field and everything else, but because they need ploughing. Can do that next time round, after next harvest. Wrong way, on the going that way. How far he's got with seed in this field. Oh, just over halfway done on up and downs. Not too bad. So while I'm waiting for him to do that, then I can place my cow barn down. Where am I? This way. So, where is it? That one. I don't like that one. That's UK one, really, isn't it? Well, I'm gonna place this one down. Flattening failed. I don't think so, somehow. I don't win it, yes. It's not too bad that. Still leaves me 66,000. You put a road in down this side there. Not too married about. Every terraform ground there, that's absolutely fine. Tell you what. That'll have to do. And then I need manure heap. That'll do. Yeah. We're gonna 73 cows in here. That's not too bad. Not bad at all. Manure heap's connected anyway, so that's fine. 360,000 litres of feed. Plenty of straw can go in there, that's good. That's good. Lovely. That's good. Right, so I'll do the bale spike for the wheel loader. That's if any of these work on the wheel loaders. Probably not. Don't think that will, because I think that's for telehandlers. I don't think that one would neither. That's probably going to be for a telehandler, no doubt. Alfalfa Bales, fork, bale, spear. Wheel loader, there we go. Can't have it bloody John D yellow, can we? Oh well. Go in black. Right. Back just there. I do need to put a lot of texture down on ground yet, but that'll all be sorted out eventually. 100 straw bales. Yeah, plenty. Right. Just stay there, that's fine. Alfalfa. Put 10 bales in each of me sheep and goat barn. That's 5. Well, cosplay that must have finished. Yeah. That's 6 in there, 9. One more in there then. I should have a good amount of alfalfa in them shed now. That's that field done. Well, I think I've got one more field to do. It's this one here, I think, facing that. Yep. Oh. Shouldn't take that long. Oh, so a side for animals, isn't it? Yeah. If I just do 20 in there. And 20 goats in here. Well, considering that I borrowed $1 million, now I'm down to 25,000. Well, hopefully there'll be some contracts for they. Don't really want to borrow any more money, but if I have to do, I will. Not an issue. Probably not. There we go. That's pretty close to me. 23 just right at the side of me. But I've not got a tractor free at the moment. But yeah, I'm gonna accept that one. Accept that one. Why not? That's pretty close to field 30. Wow, look at that. 122,000. That'll be going to my grain dryer as well, for some reason why. No. Take too long, that. Mowing. Suppose could do mowing. Maybe. Not got a tractor spare though, have I? Right, so got them four contracts to do. So that'll get me over 100,000. That's not too bad. I'm on the headlands anyway now, so that's not too bad. Should have enough liquid fertiliser as well in my production, ready for doing contracts with. So that's not too bad. You still here, Crofter? What you up to if you are here? So unfortunately, people, I've not got another bloody tractor for use. Well, I've got that one, but I don't know whether that one will be able to pull the fertiliser sprayer. Give it a go. Shall give it a go. Why not? I'm not waiting around. No point waiting around, is there? Might as well get on to it. Get it done. Get some money earned. I suppose could I do that harvesting contract then. My harvester's free. Got this tractor pot pull trailer, so that's not too bad, I suppose. Thinking of time. Tell you what. You know what, people? I'm going to take on that contract and use my own equipment. Why not? 123,000. Might as well. Why not? Right, where do I leave my sprayer? Excuse me. That's my trailer in there. Ah, there it is. Well, that harvesting contract, that'll be done last anyway, so... Should be alright, because it's got the sense and spray thing on this sprayer anyway. And the pulse width modulation, so... Should be alright. Fingers crossed. So the first contract then is field 23. Well, no, got to 26 first though. Alright, World of Warships. Thought you might be. Getting it with more power. Oh, got through that field pretty fast. Can't complain. So, this sprayer, can't remember the size of it, I'm not too sure. But I think it sure I put it on to like 40 metres, I think. Yep. Shouldn't take too long, these contracts which side of this, so should be pretty good. There we go. Off we go. Make some money. Just doesn't look like it's doing the complete edge of the field, does it? Like it's missing the edge of the field. I wonder whether that's the problem with this map. Got something wrong with field edges. Weird. Saying that, nothing's coming out of them sprays. So that's probably why. I don't know. Really don't know. Really don't know. Could well be this sprayer. There's definitely spray nozzles there, but it's only working on the green part, which is strange. I don't know. And that spray cost me a bloody quite a bit of money as well if I put the stuff on it for PF. Yeah, there's something definitely not right with that sprayer. Definitely wrong. Definitely something not right. Yeah. Something wrong with that sprayer. It's not right. For God's sake. Yeah. Definitely not right. Considering there is spray nozzles there, but they're not working. Well, that's it, you see. Another Giants base game sprayer not working right. And that cost me to buy that and put everything on it. Let's see, where is it? That one. Put it on to 40 metres. That was the same, I put that on, that cost me 180,500 to buy that. So, well, what I'm going to do is take this back to the farm, sell it, get money back, and buy another sprayer, because obviously it isn't right. Put the money back in what I lose from it. 180.5, so see what we sell it for. Empty the liquid fertiliser into it as well. I don't know. You always have at least one or two issues while you're streaming, don't you? Well, just 'cause it's annoyed me. You know what? Give it a little jump. There you go. Dump. Alright, unload the liquid fert out of that. Get rid of that. It's absolutely useless. That can bugger off. Sprayers. Obviously it's not working. 66,000. So I've lost 114. That's ridiculous. Right, so let's put that back in, won't I? You know, lost money. 1140. 114. Because now then I need to buy the spray what I always use. And that's if I put it in. You're joking me. Oh, don't say that. Didn't put it in, did I? Well, have to be this one then, unfortunately. That. Oh, a little bit less than Tubber one. 7 meters less width, but 135. Yeah, but it's contract that crafter. It's not my own field that, just doing some contracts. So it was missing like parts on the edge of the field. Show ya. That field there, isn't it? Not been able to see it now, am I? No, because it's a contract field. Yeah, not been able to see it now. Show you in a moment when I get back on that field. It don't hold nowhere near as much. Never mind. I like this spray though. This one's a lot better. Another Giants base game one, I think though, but we'll see what happens now. We've made a boo-boo. We'll see. Knowing what Giants are like, it's well, can't remember where I got up to here now. There you go. You see it there, Crofter. A minute, on edge of field, where it's been missing bits. But this looks exactly the same as well, doesn't it? But we'll see. We'll see whether this one works right, huh? There you go. Oh, definitely that sprayer. Because you can see it coming on the edge of them nozzles. Absolutely fine. So it was definitely that sprayer. Unfortunately. Never mind though. It is what it is. 33 meters. Well, there you go. And it's coming out of the edge of them ones, but it won't come out to the edge of the other. So, yeah, definitely an issue. With another Giants mod, yet again, as usual. Never fails to amaze Giants, did it? Right. Yeah, so can you see, Crofter, where this, you know, coming out to the ends, where the other one, it wouldn't at all. So, yeah. I know it only sprays were necessary, but with it being a contract field, it should be going right up to the edges and coming out of the ends, but it weren't. This my go-to unless I'm on a budget. Yeah, well, this was with all the pulse width modulation and everything else. This was 135,000. So yeah, it's not by far definitely not the cheapest way to do it, but oh well. So both of the tractors are free now. Well, the ploughing's done anyway. So I need to seed alfalfa back in the other field, and then seed canola in the other one, and then get them rolled. You could get the MB track with the airy body tanks. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, the MB tracks as well, Crofter ended up reverting the version to the one before the latest one because they was just completely unstable. You go around the corner and you're just on roof. So I reverted them back a version, and now they're absolutely fine again. So Jay, do you live stream at all, or do you just do videos? This one's nearly finished now, 96% done. There we go. Walter grants me 5% discount. Right, so next contract, field 6. Whether I'll have enough in this spray is, well, probably a bad idea this. Hey, we did it, we're up. And then it's, how do I get into that field? Well, definitely not that way, is it? Probably can this way. Then we'll see whether Courseplay can actually do this for me. We shall see. And I can get on with rolling that grass field, which is just that field right there, and then send the seeder off and seed the other field with canola. There we go. Made him in field. Point. Set this one up as well. I've got some stuff to do, so this is the only reason why I'm using Courseplay a bit. 33 meters, yes. One headland, that'll be enough. I'll send that. Come on. Off you pop. That's that finished. Play can go away now. I'm looking at doing live streams soon, but at the moment mainly videos. Yeah. See, I'm opposite there. Videos just not really my thing, to be honest. I just feel like you're talking to yourself, but that's me. I prefer to do streams than videos, so you know, we're all not the same. Never know in future, may do. No ploughing contract, so I used to live stream in the past on Twitch and FB Gaming. Like I say, that's it. You know, we're not all. You know, we all do. You know, we all do different things, don't we? You know. Yeah, it's not clipping through the road. Right, let's get this onto the... Oh, you know what? I've not even lined my bloody fields. You absolute clown. Right. We'll do it after I've rolled, and then when they're germinated, they're gonna get fertilizer spread on anyway, so... Never mind. It's not like me to forget. But what happened when you're doing X amount of things, I suppose, isn't it? Get this one sorted now. Canola on that. And that field needs to be rolled in a moment, so that's going to be a decent yield of grass, I suppose, hopefully. Foreman, plenty. Crofter. Sub J. Oh yeah. Ah, so you were at Sub, were you not Crofter? Oh. Oh. Oh, did you, oh, look at that, is that not even been seeded? You're joking me. Missed a little bit, hadn't they? Missed a bit. Fucking... Missed a bit there. And a bit there. Hey, I don't know. Check out the big brains on Brad. Well, that's it, huh? Honestly. For God's sake, you fucking idiot. Honestly. You fucking clown. Fucking blithering idiot. I'll fucking go and sort it out now then, won't I? Tool. Honestly. That's what you get for using cosplay, people. It's why you don't use cosplay. Do it your effing self. Oh, I forgot I shouldn't swear on bloody thing anymore, should we? YouTube, apparently. What's up, Roops? Eh? You walking up, girl? Hmm? You should be fast asleep. You're in bed now, shouldn't you? Hopefully. Come here. There you go. Yeah? There you go. Hey, Crofter, huh? I don't know. This what I mean, when you've got, you know, two J's, it's, you know, get a bit confusing. I thought, Crofter's not sub to my channel. I thought, what? Right, there you go. Cosplay can't do it yourself. Honestly. Absolute tit. Right. Don't mess this one up. Really. Makes you do a good job. It's seed and canola though, so it's fine. Right, off you go. You keep going. Right, I can get back to me rolling now. 24.3 on Edland. Off you go. Alright. Put a bit of juice in this tractor shortly. Quarter of a tank. JG is good for me if it's easier. There you go. Ah, there you go, you see. I've actually never come across another player, you know, with a J on it, you know, J. But, yeah. Like I said, you know, this FS community, it's just, it's, you know, it's nowhere near as big as what some content creators make out like it is. It's just really not. It's a very, very small net of decent people around. But it all boils down to the fact that, you know, all Giants partners seem to think Giants partners are just, you know, they've got the tongue to out Giants' ass, if you ask me, putting it bluntly. But some people may say I'm wrong, but that's what I think. Brown tongue, that's what I call them. So it's looking like I'm gonna have to go and take some liquid fertilizer up to the worker what's doing the contracts. He's not gonna have enough. Might have known. Yeah, you're not wrong, Jay. You're not wrong. Right, lads, I'm going. I'm gone. Hit the hay. Have a good one. No problem, Craft. I'll have a thingy tomorrow if you want, mate. I'll have a game of World of Warship tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow night. I'll have a good go on there tomorrow night if you want. If you're free, mate. Have a good one, bud. Cheers for coming in, mate. So what's your favourite map then on the FS25 then, Jay? Any? Yeah, well that's it, mate. End of the day, you know, we've all got our own opinions. End of the day, but that giant part of the programme, it's just not with anything. If you ask me, to be honest, mate, it's just not something I'm interested in, to be honest. Even if I got there, I won't be bothered with it. There you go. Thought it needed to be refilled soon. Knew it. So what's your favourite map then, Jay, so far in FS25? Or have you got a few with what you said before? He'll just have to wait on that contract for a couple of minutes until I get this field rolled. I'm liking the Turia at the moment, but most of the maps I've played pretty good. That's another map where I couldn't get on with that Etruria, to be honest. It was just, I don't know, the field sizes I think are just pretty small, if that's my opinion. Like, you know, we've all got our own opinions on different maps, haven't we? Like I say, my favourite's that Schweitzenbahnhof. I've not come across a nicer map than that one, to be honest. I don't think. Just really like that map. It's just got everything, you know, all different field sizes for everybody. So it's providing you on PC, obviously, which obviously is Alpha. So. So for the other people who are watching, if you want to say hi, don't have to be shy. If you haven't already hit that like button for us, don't mind hitting that like button. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, I'd appreciate it if you subbed as well. Help me out. Help the channel to grow. I use cosplay for some jobs, but use auto drive a lot for karting. Yeah, I mean, I've used auto driving well, on a few maps. I've used auto drive and stuff like that, but yeah, genuinely, I mean, using cosplay. It's just more to the fact if I've got, if I've got enough jobs to do myself, then I'll use it for do certain aspects like contracts and some seeding. If I've not, if there's a lot I do, then I will use it for that. But if there's not much to do, I'll do it myself normally. Just depends. Oh, there is some content creators who pretty much use nothing but auto drive and cosplay to do pretty much everything. Just complete fully automation. It's not something I do, if I'm honest. Fully automation. But we all do it differently. We all play differently. We've all got our own ways of playing the game. Make sure that field's rolled. It should be. Yep. That's because I've done it. Not like cosplay do it. Need to get my tanker now. Get some liquid fertilizer in that. We'll take it up to that. Take it to the worker so I can fill that sprayer up and then they can get back on with the job. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know you're on PC. I remember you saying, "Oh, you won't be using cosplay or any third-party mods." Bit of water in this one here. Sorry about that, it's loud there. Really apologise for that. Don't know why it's so loud, that production. Really don't. Come on. Let's get one more. So have you been on this map at all yourself, or is it not to your taste? A little bit. Yeah, exactly, that's the one. We've all got our own different, you know, personal preference of playing the game and everything else. No two of us play the same. Certain aspects, yeah. But we've all got a, you know, we've all got a mow grass and ted it and windrow it and so on. So in that respect, yeah, we all have to do that, you know, similar ways. But in the sense of playing the game, you know, there's loads of different ways of playing it, isn't there? So that contract field is just facing me there, yeah. We don't look that great driving across this field like this, but gotta do what I've gotta do. Just get this implement filled up. You can get back on with doing this contract, getting it finished. I've got 2 more fertilising ones to do, then the big harvesting contract too. Oh, I might have known he might do that. Right, but I'm going to get off now. Got to be up for school run. Yeah, no problem, mate. I appreciate you coming in. And no doubt I'll see you on the next one if you pop in, bud. Have a good day or night, whatever time it is for you. No, I don't want to go to this waypoint. I want the nearest one. Huh? Where's it going? What the heck is going on there? What? What is all that about? Whoa. That's weird. That was strange. Appreciate you staying in and talking as well, mate. It's always good to have people in who's talking. Sure, it's right. Oh. So you're in England yourself then, here? Or exactly the same time here for me then. Oh. In Devon. Ah. I used to go down there a lot when I was a kid. Devon and Cornwall and places like that. Should be able to put, well, tell you what, I'll just leave that in here actually. No doubt he's going to probably want filling up again shortly, no doubt. Just for the time being, it can stay there. Alright, I'm just going to turn back around and get this line spread up, get it filled up with some line. Aye. Right. So, for the time being, I'll have to just buy some lime, unfortunately. It's not ideal. Just depending on how much the field takes. Yeah, it's always good to have people in chat that talk. Exactly, mate. That's it. That's the one. I mean, you know, you get people in your chat sometimes when you're streaming, and they just, you know, some people just want to sit there and watch the stream, which is fair enough. But you know, it's always nice to say hi. Definitely is. I always appreciate people coming in though, talking to me in chat. It's always good. Lurking in the shadows, yeah, that's the one. Unfortunately, some people do that. Not much you can do, apart from, you know, say what I've already said, I suppose. So that I will stay till 1 AM. I just made a cup of cheers, bud. Come on. It's because I'm using that bulk fill mod as well. That's a good mod to use. Don't know whether you use that yourself, Jay, but definitely a good mod. You're not having to click bloody button X amount of time, just click it once for fill up and it just fills up in one go. So you got bloody stuck. Quite possible. Well, might have guessed that one. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a chainsaw now, aren't I? Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Snap the chainsaw. Just do that. Oh, he's still going. He is. The good thing about easy dev. Another great mod. Glad it come back to the game. Right. Right, here we go. I've seeded this field and everything first. Completely forgot to lime it before, but it won't matter. Not a problem. No, I don't use bulk fill. Ah. It's a decent mod, to be honest. It's just saves you having to click button X amount of times. Like, you know, just got what, 30. 64,000 litres of lime in bags, so 2,000 litres a bag. You can imagine how many times I'd have to click the button just to fill up. Oh, it's a good mod. Definitely is a good mod. Yeah, it's one of them. You know yourself, like with liming and things like that. You always, you know, you need X amount of lime. So I will end up putting a lime production down as well at some point. But until I do that, it's just buying it. Should. That should do it, yeah. I've used the prefab for lime on game and it's not white in real life. Yeah, I think I want to do that myself actually. I need to sort that out. When I sort that out. Keep meaning to do it and I just forget all the time. Oh, oh well. Ah, get this one limed. Waiting for that field to be finished seeding. Not long left. Just over a minute. Ah, that's that contract completed now. Probably not gonna have enough lime to fully lime all my fields. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't understand why Giants have never changed the colour of the lime, to be honest. It's a bit of a strange one. You know, trying to call it a simulator, you know. You think they'd change it to more to real life. Both finished work. Lovely. Have I come back to the farm with the spray and top it up. Getting a few blue spots on this field, but nothing I can do about that. Yeah, you think they would do, you know what I mean? But we are talking about Giants, I suppose, you know. Leave out good mods to, you know, to out modded and stuff like that and so on. Obviously that's why it's a prefab what somebody's done. It's simple for to do, I just need to sort it out. Field 3 and field 23 to fertilise. Give me a fair bit of money then as well. Right, that's that field lined. That field needs rolling. Need to send the seed off into the other field and seed that with alfalfa. Definitely need some more lime. That's for sure. Right, just leave that there for the time being. 6. Really don't understand why that is doing that. That is strange. Is it gonna fold up right this time round? Yeah. Bit of a weird one, that. Get this back to the farm. Top it back up with some more fertiliser. Off to field 23 then, and then 3. It's just something to do with cosplay, messing it about. That's what it is. Then things like that always happen with like cosplay and so on sometimes. Just a CP issue that. I don't. Hmm. Field 3. Oh yeah, just the soybean field there to my left. Not too bad. Oh well, stuff cut down there then, won't it? Field 23, sorry. Take them bloody lines off. Yeah. Here you go. Just my alfalfa field to seed. I want 4 headlands on this one. Two should be enough. Could be. Oh, I'll have enough diesel. You'll have. Cheers, Jay. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, for God's sake, you don't say me in this field cosplay again, haven't you? Missed a bit. Honestly. Missed some. I know, 4 corners it's looking like. Appreciate you writing that, mate. Thank you. Just quickly, we'll sort this out. Honestly, these cosplay workers are not the best at all. Something the best doing yourself. Yeah, you don't have to be shy, people. Always just put a hi in chat. Will be appreciated. So I know who you are, who's watching. Always nice to say hi and being friendly. We're all good people here. Let's get this other bit of corner. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Cosplay always seems to just miss out on the corners. Really don't know why. It's not like I've set it for to do, you know, round corners and all that. It's should be backing up and, you know, getting them complete, but no. There's always an issue with cosplay. Back on 12 Alfalfa now. Right, off you go. Right. Litchfield Road. This is just what takes the longest time, I think, rolling your fields. Some people don't even roll, do they? I always do myself. Normally do mulch as well, but on this occasion, I've not done. I'll do it on after next harvest. I use the crop dependent rolling mod as not all crops are rolled in real. Yeah, that's true. Very true that. Yeah, I was thinking about using that myself, but yeah, go through mods and just never seem to put some of them in there what I think about using. You know, it is with the mods. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I'm just waiting on a, excuse me, just waiting on a couple of mods coming out. Hopefully it should be this sometime this year, apparently end of year. Maze Plus, I don't maybe use that in FS19 or 22. That's one I'm waiting for. Farming Agency. That should be coming some point, hopefully soon. And then if that mod lies, if he's going to release his enhanced animal system like he had in FS22, that should be good, unless it's going to be integrated within Maze Plus maybe. We'll have to see. But yeah, them are the two mods I'm waiting for. And yeah, they'll be in pretty much every single one of my playthroughs. Just makes the game more true to life. Especially when you're harvesting corn and you forage it. Maize silage and all that stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. And just the fact that you can actually, you know, I mean, you can do it now anyway with food groups, add, you know, different foods to your animal feed system, but with Maze Plus, it's just, I think it's just so much better. Yeah, I play with Terra Life as well on 22. I don't know whether that will ever come to 25, because with the game at the moment it's just not up to scratch for that coming into it, I don't think at the minute. But yeah, play with both on 22, we're pretty good. It's definitely a good mod. Well, both good mods, shall we say. That's why at the moment I do normally use realistic livestock on every playthrough, but I mean, you know. Yeah, that was the problem with Terra Life. It come out at the end of 22 when, you know, the game was coming to, as people say, end of life, so to speak. End of life of the game, but you know, there's still quite a lot of people playing 22 still now. And I've often thought about going back to it and playing on it again. The amount of maps what's on the 22, it's when I first started playing it was just crazy. Yeah, well, I'm expecting to do that at some point. That's the only problem with this roller. Giants mod again. Not stable on hills like that, as if ground's wet through and it's just slipping everywhere. I still do play FS22 Combined Countries recently came out. Looks good, but not played it yet. Ah. Yeah, I probably guess that people are still making third-party mods for 22. Thought somebody would still be doing it. Well, it's like with FS25 at the moment. The most I've seen players across the world, it's up to like just over 40,000 people at peak, and that's peak time. That's, you know, that's its actual peak of the amount of players what are playing at one time. And considering Giants come out with that they've sold millions of copies of the game, well, it just shows really, doesn't it, that, you know, there's not millions of people playing the game. So where Giants got that, you know, where they got that from, well, really don't know. But don't get me wrong, they've done, you know, they have done a lot of changes graphical wise and with the water and stuff like that and everything. You know, it's a whole lot better than it were in 22, but yeah, there's still a lot of things they could have done differently. Especially the stuff what they showed us right at the beginning before the game was released. Where the droplets on the window and the manure steaming and so on, things like that. What they ended up taking out, saying that, you know, the engine couldn't run it due to performance issues and so on. But I suppose it is what it is. What can you do? Right, bud, I'm going to catch you later. Yeah, no problem, Jay. Appreciate you coming in, mate. No doubt I'll see you again at some point. Have a good night, bud. Have a good day tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll probably be Tuesday now, I think. But you never know. I ain't got a schedule in place at the moment, so just as and when. Saving while I remember. Always good to save. That field should be all good. And a little bit up there. Ah, well, won't get it. Might as well. Wherever it is. Just so I can just see it. There we go. Job's a good one. Just waiting on that field of alfalfa to be seeded now. Won't be too long before I can roll that too. That contract's got just short of 2 minutes left on it. Not too bad. Just put that there. I need a whole bunch of lime again. Not to get over to that other tractor on that contract field. Come back to the farm. Or go and fetch him back. Well, that contract is finished. So, I have to buy a bunch of lime. Yeah, again. Should have enough with 32 bags, hopefully. There we go. He's pretty much finished in a moment. Just enough fertilizer to finish that entire field off, which is pretty good. He's finished. Providing he folds up the right way, should do. And the cards, lovely. Right, I'll get back to the farm now then. This is the joys of not playing a 4x map. Don't take you double the amount of time for get to one point to another. It being a 2x2 map, it's not excruciatingly long, which is always a good thing. Right, there we go. That's that field seeded as well. That can be rolled now. Seeder can be put away. So I think 3 tractors is just about right at the moment for me. Roughly. That's empty. Lovely. Need to fill this up now. I'm getting down to last fertiliser contracts. Field 3. She's just on the other side of 23, what I just did. That should be field 3 straight facing. Yep. Pretty biggish field this one, to be honest, so probably have to fetch the tanker over, no doubt, to fill it up at least once probably. We shall see. On headland, that'll be enough. Start centre. Off you go. Where we put the first waypoint. Yeah, to the side of the field. Come on. Maybe along then. Right. So seed it can be put away. I'll just top it back up with some more seed. It's full, ready to go when I need it. Matter Ruby. Build up. Seed. Go in this big bag for now. Until I figure out where I'm going to put everything. can't remember where I put the bloody all my planters over there in that barn, isn't it? I've got all that stuff to put away as well yet. What I'll do while I'm here quickly, grab some water. Top the tractor up with some diesel. There we go. Just get one more tanker load. Get on to rolling that field then. He's still filling up with that line. Good. Right, just gonna get that field rolled. Oh, God's sake, look at that, honestly. Can't win, can you? Should have checked that before I put it away. Honestly. Well. Lost in bloody cosplay, honestly. Can't do a proper job. Couldn't do it at all. Missed some there as well. Oh. I've not missed anything there. Looks fine. Just mainly with corners with cosplay. One thing you just gotta watch out. This corner and just quickly check on PDA, make sure everything else is done right. That looks alright now. Right, now it can be put away. Again. Well, I'm going off here. Sack it. And the seeder can be put in here next to the plant. Well, and get it in with that itchy buddy. Wow. Back and roll. Still filling up. Slowly but surely. Right. This field shouldn't take that long at all. I've got all the field to lime and this one to lime. That's the field work done. Might as well lime the other alfalfa field as well. Might as well. Hmm. Should be a bit more line going into that. Just seems when you're not in the tractor, it seems to stop. Quite strange. I'm just passing out a little bit of one. So the harvesting contract. Not sure whether I'm going to get that done tonight or not. That might have to be done in another stream, possibly. Let's see. See how I feel after I've done this. Contracted over there, it's on the other side. It's not that far away, I suppose. If I go into my AGI grain dryer. Contract, that is. Yep. This field nearly done. I think I've got quite a bit done tonight, I think. I'd say so. 13, just short of 40 minutes left on that contract, fertilising one. Definitely not enough fertiliser in that tank, not a chance. Right, job done. Lovely. Roller can be put away for the time being until I get another field. Probably gonna end up buying one of the soybean fields, I think. That corn ain't gonna be ready for a good couple of months yet, I don't think. I need a corn header for that. That'll all be going into grain dryer as well. Dollar. I can go in here. Right. Get this filled up. Need top tractor up with some diesel. If I run out. Come on, lime spreader. Fill up. God's sake. Taking a bloody age. Last 8 bags. There you go. Needs to be refilled. Well. Let's let this fill up. I couldn't get the other tractor and then get some 30 in my tanker and take it to it. Get yourself way back down, Rubes. Come on, girl. You get back to sleep now. Yeah? Come on. You lie down. Good girl. Where is it? Down there. It must be on Edland then. 81% completed. funny shaped field, isn't it? Surely that should be enough. But it's a contract field, isn't it? Put it back into the production. Yes. Lovely. Let's jump out of the way, mate. Again. Top this up tractor with some diesel. Don't be running out. Get them two alfalfa fields lined first. Might as well. Definitely needed some lime on these fields, that's for sure. Silly clear, so it's going to use quite a bit of lime. Well, loam uses more, but just put it here today, isn't it? There we go. .95% on that contract. Not much more to go now. This field and that one to me right there. To lime. That's the liming done. It's just that harvesting contracts 1:45 in the morning for me now. Thinking what to do. How we're going to take best part of an hour that field, I reckon. Last bit of this field. Fertilising contracts completed. Hmm. Uh-uh. Mm, might just have enough line. Shall see. Hopefully. last little bit of lambing to do. That's all the field prep done until I go into the next month, which will be September. Need to get the other tractor and fertiliser sprayer back to the farm. I've got a bit of equipment what I need for put away as well. Storm picker in my mulcher. I do another shed really, to be honest. So that can just save them to the tether for the time being. Actually, he's pulling away now. That is done. Hold that up. Need to collect all the fertilising contract income. Then I think that'll probably be me done for tonight. 2 AM in the morning now. And if I do start that harvesting field, it's probably gonna take at least a good probably hour, roughly. Especially when I've got to deliver 300,000 litres of wheat. No, my harvester only holds 14,500 litres, so that'll take some doing and some time for complete. ready for next time. Little tiny baby tractor compared to the other two. I've got some implements for put away, but I can stay there for the time being. I've got some seed in it put away, but yeah, a whole bunch of stuff really. Got my sheep and my goats ongoing, so they're fed with some food, bits and pieces. They're already producing goat's milk. Don't know about wool yet, but goat's milk definitely. Collect that. 40 grand for that one, 42 for that. Sharp 18 for that one, and then 31.6 for that. So that should give me quite a bit. There we go, up to 171,000. Put a save in here now, people. Always double save, I'm sure people know what I do by now. So, yeah, so I think I've done enough tonight. I think done a fair bit, to be honest. Fair bit of work done. All fields harvested and replanted, rolled, limed, all ready for going to September after the harvesting contract what I've got to do. But I'm gonna call it here, people. Thank you to everybody who's come in tonight, who's popped in chat and said hi and spoke to us. Thank you for the likes and everything else, people. But I'm gonna leave it here for tonight now, and I'll see you on the next one. Don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely be Tuesday. Definitely. So till then, I shall see everybody in the next one. Thank you, everybody.